Okay, boys. We have 7 more days left of this, so end of next Tuesday, and this is gonna be done. Another month, another stream. Where are we at? Hey, Provernica. Hey, Doc. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Alknard. Bumbalum, you still sleeping? Had enough Booba games? No. Yesterday I got home and I was so tired I just went to bed. I got Gromdal, then Gors, then Durt, then Gromdal. No sabotage yesterday and no new campaigns. Not bad for another hour dead. Okay, another hour. This campaign has this nasty play going on. And this thing can spread for a while. But also cripples their armies, so it should be under control.
You tempt my wrath? I am the White Dwarf.
Should be under control, so I'm just going in the opposite direction. I'm working on the victory condition and nothing really else matters. A short campaign victory. People had their chance to sabotage this campaign early. They tried, but Gromdal just too OP.
How can I help?
Not only Gromdal was thriving under this pressure, but we actually managed to expand as well. For example, yeah, you can have only 20 units as a part of the garrison. 20 is the limit per force.
Scrund. It's no bother. I'll do it.
No bother, he'll do it. Turn 45 for Gromdal, okay.
By the King's command.
Yeah, this campaign has been critical mass for a while.
It is agreed.
Kislev is on the left side. So another week of this. It was extended until 1 week until into July, because I was off for like 11 days. Lost like over 4 days of this. Kinda the pacing went completely off because of the PC disruption. That kinda got messed up, I guess. Okay. So they're attacking Raggorge with this. They got a giant. They got coming with a plague. Well, let's see what happens here. This Gromdal campaign can probably get finished within a day. So nothing really special going on. Only sabotage can slow it down. Get the towers on the right. I'm gonna deal with the Furies and the Giant first. Furies and the Giant. Not sure if these guys will be able to fight from here. It depends from city to city from my experience.
Yes!
Miners don't really do anything on the wall.
They have wronged us.
This settlement looks a little bit doomed, perhaps. The only thing that's doomed here is your attitude. That's how they used to tell me, not with that attitude.
The clans unite!
We got 1,000 resources. Where's the position for a tower? I guess there's one tower nearby. One tower location. Let's get a piercing tower, tier 2.
Will do.
So Furies are not rushing immediately. Ah, here they come. Very good shots on the Furies. Switch to Skull Reapers. I need a good one volley at least, boys.
Dwarf warriors! Attack! For mountain and home!
Skull Reapers has 50 armor. I need to shoot them as well.
Zah!
They'll murder. I mean, I guess they got 24 AP there, but they'll still murder here. Furies are taking way too long to kill.
Quarrelers! Play a blitz We'll guard it! Quarrelers! Castle! We'll guard it! We'll guard it! Put the edge!
Maybe I can ignore Giant until the very end. It'll also take a while to break the door. It's a terrible unit to destroy doors from Warhammer 3.
Quarrelers!
They're pushing the models out of the hitbox. It was one of the best units to destroy doors in previous Warhammers. Warhammer 3 one of the worst. We'll fix the hitbox one day.
Kasuk! Vengeance! We stay put!
They send the Lord as well, huh?
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors!
I'm getting much value out of towers. Towers usually are in the settlement fighting. Can climb on the right side where the two quarters are.
Kazoo! The clans unite! We stay put! Miners! For
See
the
about this.
ancestors! For the High King! We'll guard it!
Let's deal with the Giant.
They have wronged us! We'll guard it! Quarrelers!
The door is not gonna last much longer.
We stay put! Killers! Quarrelers! War of vengeance!
Try to get rid of the trolls first.
Quarrelers! We stay put! We stay put!
You can actually shoot it pretty good from here.
We are relentless! The clans
The guys on the left
unite!
might do okay, but still there's a Giant. This tower here is useless, huh? I mean, I guess it's doing some damage.
Let the vengeance begin! Miners! We'll get it! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Trolls got shot down.
Fire on the foe!
Now the giant is next.
Enough!
We got high ground here.
Very well!
The left side is lost.
Vengeance! We'll guard it!
Send some reinforcements.
Miners! Fall out!
This is the corn guy, terrible fighter. Why is the corn lord all the worst?
We demand blood! Let the vengeance begin! We stay
Need those
put.
bolts.
Warriors! We stay put! Yes, then! Shoot the Wazuks!
With the Wazaks.
Miners! We'll guard it!
The giant get killed. I guess the garrison is not affected by this plague. The giant might just get finished off by the towers or by the plague. Pretty straightforward here. At some point in Warhammer 3 they decided to prevent plague attrition on the garrison. That makes no sense. The garrison should be the one that's got most affected by the plague attrition. So we got 7 turns of Crimson Fever on Rugged Gorge. It appeared at the same turn the location appeared. And a couple of armies spreading around. As long as the Gromnel doesn't get, we're good. Gromnel will be targeting all these settlements in this area here into Malekith, and that'll be the short victory for him.
You know who I am. Attack!
Defeated the Norscan armies, just need to take their settlements. Gromnel army is pretty crazy because of his mechanic, which is basically just faction buff of your choice. We have it to make the Gromnel's army stronger. It has always been overkill, that one.
By the king's
Yeah, just the
command,
north.
a binding oath.
Next turn.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Altarian wants trade. Well, well, well. Got a stable ult on diplomacy. For some reason, Grombrindal and Ulton only -10 relations. Makes no sense. Dwarf should have at least -20 with high elves, and Grombrindal should have double that. Malkia came from the other side. Well, enjoy the plague. Now her army is gonna be 10 turns dying. I have to stay away from this place until the plague is gone. The plague just will destroy my army. It's the nastiest plague in the game.
Tis time.
Now she has it for 10 turns.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Pretty much her army is gonna be dead unless she merges her recruits.
Our enemies shall
Oh no, go directly for the fortress there.
Don't you fret, it's done.
This campaign is pretty much done. Just need to get the settlements. There's a massive alliance targeting Malekith.
Overlord.
And by the time we do the settlements here, we're gonna backdoor Malekith and it's gonna be it for him. Unless somebody can stop Grombrindal's army, that's it.
I'm ready.
I'm making this one here. For shekels, yes. Switch this one to the other thing. Why can't we just upgrade to the other one instead of just have to remove this one? This can be a critical mass for like 10 turns already. Considering our objective is a super critical mass. I don't even need to change anything in my army. We have to be some really bad RNG to get surprised here. Aknarovich, you seem to be the local Copium Pepelav guy. Okay, there's a switch to Gorst. It's the last switch to Gorst. Hey, Sauron. Gorst is fighting ogres. Targeting settlements and then gonna go for Nagashizar.
I obey only the great. Oh.
Bats and wolves, gather. Unleash, they will serve.
I have to fight this guy 3 times. 3 times. This is a downside of having these super zombies. The auto resolve sucks. Doesn't really take into account what these zombies actually do. Too much toughness and healing. At least you can just triple it, triple speed it. Oh, those ninja ogres there. There are billions mode, just send zombies and watch the bars move. Or enemies disappear. This is quite a target for Flock of Doom, huh? Doesn't do anything as long as the zombies make melee contact.
Mortals quail.
I don't think we can kill their lord. I kill that bruiser. Barely. Damn, couldn't even do 700 damage. Spirit Leech OP, right? It's a really terrible ability without spell intensity.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Big Eggman.
Shit! What the
I had to
hell?
imagine. I'm not sure I can be called Eggman anymore. I'm eating only 2 eggs a day.
They will serve.
I think I'll just keep this army here for the resources.
Bring me flesh to craft.
And I can't fit more than 2 eggs in the budget.
Master of Unlife. My cruelty knows no limits.
Was a sandwich here and they all managed to disperse further
Bring
away.
me flesh to craft.
None.
I guess the right arm is a little bit stronger.
Recipes. Everything dies.
I eat the same lunch every day. It contains 2 eggs. That's the only time I feed eggs. It's convenient and it fits. I'm at half a kilo pork tenderloin these days with 2 eggs. Beef is too expensive. Half a kilo pork tenderloin, 2 eggs, about 20 grams of butter, and 200 grams of frozen peas.
Elmengorst.
All cooked in the same pan separately.
for all.
Beef here is about already over 15 euros for a kilo. Pork tenderloin is 6, so it's unrealistic to eat beef. If you buy leaner beef, it's still more expensive. Nothing beats pork tenderloin on Croatian market. Chicken is twice as expensive and not as good. For some reason, the store has a permanent sale on pork tenderloin. It's from Denmark, selling at €6 per kilo. Even if it was 10, it would still beat chicken and beef. As the only thing that hasn't went crazy in price
They will
in
suffer.
recent years, pork.
Serve my will.
Croatian pork is 11 euros, Danish one is 6 euro. I don't think we can compete with their quality.
Life ends.
It's like German butter, 2 euro, Croatian butter 3 euro. What the hell? No, I don't buy anything grass-fed. Free-range eggs, commercial pork, and commercial butter. I eat sardines every day to balance the fats. One sardines thin day a day gives you more omega-3s than any grass-fed beef, animal, eggs, butter, or whatever.
Corpse cat with haste. Death.
I don't like them, but I chew and swallow. That's part. I start the day with breakfast with kefir, and when I get home, I eat a tin of sardines, 70 grams. It's in brine. I drain it. And other than the stench, it's okay. Considering the difference in prices for higher quality stuff, sardines beat anything. Because you eat the grass-fed stuff to get the higher omega-3s, right? And it's overpriced. Eat a tin of sardines every day instead. Try the Adriatic sardines, Top Manager. They are smaller, more fresh, I would say. Maybe we don't even have them in Portugal. What crazy Portugal importing Adriatic sardines, right? But I like the Adriatic ones the most. They're the smallest. I tried. I bulk bought the ones from coast of Africa. They're slightly bigger, but damn, they taste horrible compared to the Adriatic ones. The Adriatic ones feel almost like eating close to fresh that I've found. fresh raw as much as can be in the tin. While the other ones, they were from coast of Africa, or I feel like, well, I was eating carcasses.
See to it.
If sardines are too much, there's a slightly more expensive option, mackerel. Mackerel has a nice, nice meat. It also stinks, which is a good sign because it has a lot of fat. So mackerel is the next best option. After that is the herring, and after herring is the salmon. But they get more expensive in that order. Salmon is overrated and overpriced. I like smoked salmon, but it's so expensive. It's unrealistic to have it in the budget. I can literally buy food for the entire day for myself instead of buying smoked salmon. But I like it as well. I like raw fish. Or smoked fish. Raw fish is the best. Then smoked. Then canned. Then grilled. I mean, sushi is junk food, unless you eat just fish. It's the best way to get nutrients from fish. Because the omega-3s are heat sensitive. I don't consider sushi health food. But it's still okay option. Sushi has gotten so expensive here. I used to eat it like every week. Now I haven't eaten it in months. The worst way to eat a fish is fried fish. That's destroyed. The best part of the fish gets destroyed when you fry it. And that's the reason to eat fish. And when you fry it, anything is good. Right? Anything is good fried.
Dark magic is mine to command. They shall despair.
I can't really stand fried food anymore. I taste the oil more than anything. Like a couple times I was drunk, I was eating KFC with my nephew. He's obsessed with KFC. The only thing I taste there is flour and oil. I hate chicken. Chicken is like prison food. Why? There's so much better things to eat chicken and cheaper. Chicken is probably the most overrated thing ever.
Bring me flesh to craft. Move us.
Chicken, turkey, and tuna. Overrated. It would be okay if they were, they would, you know, be decently priced, but everybody's just targeting tuna, chicken, and turkey like it's some kind of religion, and it just make the prices go up crazy over the years. I don't eat chicken really, top manager. I eat their eggs. Why eat chicken? We can eat eggs.
Darkness.
I love
comes.
eggs. Fry Mars bars in America? I thought the frying of Mars bars was a thing in Scotland. Scotland also like to fry a lot of stuff. 2 scrap launchers, huh?
Bats and wolves.
Oh, that's why they attacked, because I can't reach it.
Master of unlife. For the night!
Damn, Iron gets killed 200 zombies. This is a dedication battle.
No one tells a Tyrant what to do! Everything dies. Yes, empty the tombs. My cruelty knows no limits. Master of the dead. I am ready. Lich Master.
Missing Restless Dead. I'm gonna get Wind of Death. It doesn't do anything against ogres.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Surely. I can hit all these settlements here and then switch across the river here and go south to Nagashizar, and there will be 30 settlements.
Bats and wolves, gather. Now!
Probably gonna attack us the Outer Resolve. Still have too many zombies. No, they're not gonna attack. Wow. They wanna fight, but they don't wanna attack.
Death to all!
For some reason, every time I'm playing Gorst, in my head is a scenario where zombies are guarding black orcs, and black orcs are failing to kill any, and I'm like, what is going on? I guess it was like the one of the earliest memories with Gorst.
See to it!
32 speeds zombies. Black Orc can have 29.
Corpse cart.
Elman Gorst. I'm gonna come out of the rocks here. Grisus with 3200 mass.
I
Thought he was bigger.
Attack!
Leech them of life.
Grisus has no spell resistance.
Winds of death.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha! Kill them!
Death. Life is a phase.
Elmengorst!
Elman Gorst.
I will bathe in their blood! Elmengorst!
Elman Gorst. Radius is 6 meters. 8 meters.
Death to all!
Elman Gorst.
Elmengorst! Undead, come forth! From the crypts! Perish and rise!
Corpse cart. Yes, awake, minions. Death magic.
And Grisus killed 117 zombies.
They will come when I call!
The punk guy is back. AKA Jax.
Beautiful decay.
The power is mine.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
They will suffer.
Sigland is gonna be hardest to kill with this army. Gorz does start with the White King. It can be used to kill Siglantis.
Necromancer.
Actually managed to damage Gorz this one. How was the back for the day? Slow. I think we've fallen off track because I was 11 days off. Don't even remember where half of these campaigns are right now. That unholy Lawson doesn't want to die.
Death is only the beginning. I am ready.
Yeah, this should be it for the military for the moment.
Merciless. I love it.
Destroy them. I relish the opportunity.
I'm gonna keep targeting gold here for settlements. Doesn't look like there's anything in this area.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. They will serve. I relish the opportunity.
There's actually nowhere to land here, it's all cliffs.
Bring it all to me.
Looks like they're recruiting giants constantly. It's a big one, huh?
Now is our death.
Big battle for the min. Trees will give them penalties. They're attacking me after all, so they have to definitely come into the trees. It's a penalty for large units in the trees on attacking speed. I have to go through almost 50 health per second. Give me scrap launchers too. Persevere to lower the speed attack, give them silence. So their lord is the lord dead. Slingers around home before they do anything. Giants definitely take a while to kill zombies. Especially 3 of them. Raise them! I need magical attacks to win fights like this when there's Gore's not included. Then the zombies don't have 20 fizz resist to mitigate damage. It's too much on top of their health and healing the fizz resist.
My dark path is set. Your words cannot change it.
Andre has declared war. Jack says I need to play more factions. I think I only played around 8 factions till short victory until today. Well, that's 7 more than most people. Most people either play just Emperor or Dwarves. I gotta switch to Durtu. Which MVP requested Durtu? We got a war with dwarves here. Durtu is a campaign to have fun with Durtu. That's it. We don't have to do anything else.
Bunnies and jars.
Ancient police has arrived.
Tarlamis. Up to Thor Kira. Tar Faraxina.
Clay Bones redeemed a random switch. You got it, Clay Bones. Kairos. I got a blue bird.
Abonis and Johns. Tar Fraxina. Fraxina. Abis. Shadambra. Cavio.
Need to ignore that over there. Maybe. For some reason the dwarf warlords don't try to skirmish. Dryads coming through. We got 21 campaigns active right now. So you can switch to any of those. What is minus with 17 attack doing so much damage? Oh, the currently active campaigns, I think Durtu. Durtu to the queue. Nobody has started any Beastmen for some reason, I don't know why. Everybody hates Beastmen, so gotta be Durt instead. I'll play whatever it's in the queue.
Abonis and Johns.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Blade Master, thank you for giving subs. What are we having, a switch or sabotage? Thank you.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Excited for the 9.0 review. I'm excited for that update as well. Surely it will be Miracle
My
Page.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, Jax, I'm not sure if you're an AI or a board father in his
My
50s.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
He
the
lives.
hell?
The only way to get Elok to drink, yeah, it's like have to be something way worse than to get me to drink.
Oh my
I'll
God.
take my 7+ months sober. Thank you very much.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm a rune lord, not some smith. Ocarvenium Abies. Arbonis Enchant.
Alcohol just messed up my my fitness goals. That's a easy reason to not drink.
Artimuna Grastia.
Yeah, I'm doing this grind called you know, life.
Eldjant Grastia. Frasina. Artimuna Abis Akai. Ashkar.
No. It was just my stupidity. I don't know, the tax people in Croatia have access to my PayPal. Everything is reported, and they check everything. I got a PayPal business, and they have access to it. So they see everything you do.
Salutem. Maira Atimuna.
I have no time for this.
In Croatia, it's fixed. It's fixed. You're in a, if you're like a small business owner, you're in a tax grade. Like monthly taxes for my grade are 75 euros. And then I have to pay the pension fund and health insurance. And that's it. My business expenses just having business open are about 500 euro a month. If I make money or not make money. Of course I also have to pay an accountant. Everything's been sorted. I just had one problem with it in 2023, but since then I've been everything sorted. Just the income has went to shit in recent years.
Flexina, Trego. Rakasterfu. Drafusivlakia.
Half a year gone for Twitch? That's not true. I had 2 breaks, 1 month, 1 month off. I actually 3 breaks in 2 years. Like January, I go like most of January I'm like off, and 1 June I was off, and that's it. I was never offline more than 30 days. How did you get half a year? Thinking way back, that never happened. My first break from Twitch was 2 years ago. Since then, I was pretty much streaming every single day for 8 years. I had a record going for so many days. You are imagining things. I had one of the biggest, longest streaming streaks on Twitch of any streamer. You can have this website that tracks activity, but it didn't track about the first couple hundred hours. It's missing like 900 hours of Warhammer, so it's missing probably around 90 days. So this 3600 days. So my activity is about over 3400 days in the last 3500 days. But I had like 8 years streaming every day. I was really careful to be online every day for 8 years. I didn't want to break my streak. You must have been drunk yourself. Cough time. I'm here. To add to the time you mentioned, basically in the last 10 years, the time I've taken off doesn't even match the amount of Sundays in those years, let alone vacation time every year. Which means I've been streaming way too much. Unhealthy amount of time. Which always, you know, little upsets me when people say that, like, you know, if taking breaks, time off, and stuff like this, so this is the reason why it doesn't work or something. Like, what the hell? I've literally spent the last 10 years of my life doing this. About 29,000 hours. It's actually 10 and a half years. 10 and a half years almost. Was it worth it? Initially, I think it was fine. I'll think back to it, not worth it. Should have done something else. What have you done, though? Probably a job around other people and more physical activity. That's why, you know, I need to be more around people. Playing this whack-a-mole with this dwarves for the last 3 turns here. I not really hate people, just like most people just drain my energy too much. For example, who? You, Dark, you. I'm just talking people in general. Everybody feels like samey and fake. Faking the niceties and, you know, with the small talk. It's exhausting. Are you saying you're being become elite when you're around people? Chaos Jax, what the hell? Stop it, man, stop it. For your own good. So what happened here? Clan Angun confederated these guys, and so they got more territories. Ilok is retired, we treasure those memories, he's gone. Ilok only counts with alcohol. I guess that's true, Dark, that's true. Switch to Grom Brindal. Need to update next. Because avoid this plague and target settlements is pretty straightforward.
The dwarfs need me.
Plague is here and spread here, so there's a chance it could spread into this place. I just need to keep moving.
Fight!
Have to declare war on somebody first.
Tell them!
Of all the factions that's in the area, I'm a 73. The next unfriendly one is the Accursed Troop on 28.
I cannot refuse the part. The greater your resentment, with your own... Run 'em!
Nothing really here. Need to avoid the plague. I'm just going opposite direction. The plague goes away. As the Crimson Fever, it's running from the bottom.
I am the White Dwarf. How can I help? Who calls me? There's no bother. I'll do it. The throng is mustered.
Send the mustard north.
Ah, that is agreement.
This one is slightly better for deep sink.
I answer to clan and hold.
Okay. Armor defense leadership for all lords and heroes. What about the Clark Rond? I'm just gonna target these elements here and then into Malekith. That will give short victory. Does this guy have the plague or does another army? It's another army. Red has Plague to release. I'm like one turn behind the Plague. I guess the delay might have actually made sense there. I think it might have... I'm actually not sure what would happen there. 6 turns.
Crumbrindle! Don't you fret, it's done. Right?
It's pretty straightforward. I just need Selam. As long as Gromdal has his army, I have nothing to worry about. Malkin's rank 6 though.
Malekith.
Look at the military on Tyrion. It's crazy.
The clan honor. It is agreed.
That Illo command is from like, what, 2000... Feels like it's like 2018. When was this thing released? No, it was from late 2019, my bad. Late 2019. Managed to avoid the plague. So far, so good. The original place is at the 8 turns. It bounced. Damn, man. This is like... What the fuck are we gonna do about this? I guess we just have to flee this area and go kill the market down the other side. Is it always 100% spread chance? This one seems to be always 100%. My army get this plague, this campaign might be doomed. What the chance of that even happening?
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Yeah, just burn everything.
Fearless and unbreakable. Attack!
Let me get to the other side. Hopefully I don't get the plague.
I'm here now. I'll see it done.
As long as I have this army, I think this campaign is fine. And I have destroyed Malekith. We might need to go into the plague. Because the way they are fighting here, they're just spreading the plague everywhere. This is the worst plague in the game. What are the chances the army was in the same area when the plague appeared? That was just bad RNG.
You know who I am.
The fact that it appeared before I removed it was also like, that's like really bad RNG. So the building appeared on the same turn on the same turn the building appeared, they spread the plague. That should not even be possible.
An arch! One rag. Go on then.
Gromdal is gonna turn into like a semi-horde here and hope we get Malekith around.
A binding oath.
You guys are dying to the plague. I have to just go away from the plague, because if Gromdal gets the plague, we're not gonna get rid of it. We have to disband the army. This was going pretty much perfect until that plague appeared. Switch to Kairos.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I'm getting Kairos more powerful in the Empire area. Kairos the Poor. So who am I at war with here? Reichland, Boris, Malachi, Lewin, and Karek Ziflin. He attacked Tehenoen. Wow. Wow.
The Oracle. I know and weft of eternity.
The great demon of Zinch trespassing.
Infinite weave provides many answers.
I don't think we're gonna see another campaign sabotaged.
Followers of chaos! Eternal Sclaya. The changes, Marauders! Yes. I see the
What do we have here?
and to
Pink fire.
hordes of chaos! The Raven God's will. Fires of Sinch. Their fate will be dire. It shall be. The winds of change.
Bring that creature down. You know who this is? It's no mere creature.
We went there. Army of the Dark Gods. The infinite weave. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. Men of the North! Spreading destruction! At once! Slaves to darkness! Seeking victims! On tireless foot! Gods. Where chaos commands!
Get there.
Chaos Knights of Sinch! Followers of chaos!
Summon Prime. Gromdel got.
Deceit power.
I don't want to see Gromdel get a victory screen now.
The winds of change!
Or a notification how it goes these days.
Destroy them!
The cult is ready.
Follow the way. Chaos Knights! Kairos, Fate Weaver. Beware! We hold power. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. With relish!
Eyes of Sinch.
Kairos, Fate.
Pass the shit. This thing leaves vortexes? I don't remember that.
That is true. Magic is chaos. Spread change.
It's a hell of a nice projectile. 3 units along the way, probably the best performance.
Chaos Knights of Sinch! Onward, Northmen!
Chaos Noodles of Zinch.
A strong
My bad.
plan.
Chaos Wet Noodles of Zinch.
Spreading
Noodles probably do more
destruction.
damage.
The Horde surges! Hordes of chaos!
Grombrindal to the queue. How are things, Sunbeam Prime? Have you missed me? Of course. Perch, perch, perch. Perch. Define perch. Perch primarily means to sit, rest, or balance on a high, elevated, or narrow spot. It can act as both a verb, the act of resting, and a noun, the physical object one rests on.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
The next one is on rank 15, 2 more ranks. Let me do something with this thingy here. Prismatic amplifier. I guess okay. Aryan is adding Gors to the queue.
The Nexus.
I almost writing his entire name. So guys, how much would you hate me if I started Gorst when they released Nagash?
I have scried all of time.
From 1 to 10. Would not be hate, we pick. You know, guys, I am a big fan of Kairos Fate Weaver. It's amazing lord, amazing lord. But every time I open this technology tree, I'm getting thirsty. Thirsty for whiskey.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
Need the insanity going. Have to be in enemy territory.
I know.
Trying to get this army stacked before we move around.
Time abides. Pinions sway.
Has to be in enemy territory.
To me. Oracle, one rule.
You see this technology here? This is like you got a red Ferrari, right? And there's a technology tree, and the technology tree makes the red Ferrari more red. There's several of these technologies on this tech tree. This is only one of the fastest buildings to build, by the way. Even the basic one takes 1 turn to build. I guess teleport one is pretty good.
For the betterment of sin.
This is why sometimes the DLC make no sense. Changeling gets such powers, and the Kairos Fate River feels like almost like a B tier faction compared to the Changeling. Just because he was DLC. I feel like Changeling together with Ostanka is probably one of the least played factions in Warhammer 3. I wonder if we can actually find it out. I guess it's a little bit outdated. It says it's the Norska, according to Steam achievements.
Eternal Scryer.
At least their cults do something. They got the Okayish cults. Okayish. Buildings take so fast to build.
I receive you in the name of the most immoral of immortal.
What a warm welcome. This faction is super OP. Why is anybody complaining about Kairos being hard? You can pretty much do whatever you want.
Mocking Washer. Singe's way.
It better be good.
My vessel, imbibe.
I haven't never. I don't think I've had an official Kairos campaign in Immortal Empires, but I've played it in doing back and forth campaigns. I've teleported to Bertonia immediately, pretty much. Once I captured this. This is a really good province.
Only a fool underestimates his adversary.
How long has been since I transferred this? It's still under control of Legion of Chaos. It's crazy.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
Two knights in this army. Lumion, what? They haven't built stables? Destroyed the Khazrak Empire. Switch to Durtu. Dur turns are fast. What else turns do go fast? So when it's random melee defense plus 15 for the entire army, but it's obscene, especially with how the battle difficulties in Warhammer 3. Fighting only Belegar here.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Biggest lord.
No Iron Breakers, no Copper Mountain. I'm gonna occupy because of replenishment. No branch from the army, so replenishment was a bit lower. Twenty wards for Triken. Do it for Triken. These guys, there are 3 regions. Is it a sign of getting old when at the end of the workday you just want to go to bed instead of playing mobile games or you know, something fun, subjectively fun? Skull takers. You, me, yes.
Talking. Abyss Cambiasua.
Which plague is this? Kevin plague. Nigga Claw is doing okay.
Sivlakina. Krafraxina.
Spreading the forest. Why is there a plague here as well? One, two, three, so the bottom one is here. Get us scaring that plague will be at least 5 turns.
Dokek.
So both Durthu campaign and Grombril campaign is getting plagued, but the one in Grombril campaign is a little nasty. If I get that one, the arm is probably dead. Here is just attrition for a couple turns. Does say the Durthu army is immune to all attrition, which means the plague should not cause attrition, right? Although that is not true, they still take attrition from not owning a capital. Let's see if the Durthu can get the plague. Ja, Konante. I'm a deja vu here, we've been here. Bolt thrower, 2 iron rakes, 1 with torpedoes, there's 1 grudge raker and some other stuff. I didn't really get these numbers on the grudge rakers. And this is still bugged now. These numbers feel off on the grudge rakers. I guess because they're shooting twice. I guess it makes sense. They got a double barrel shotguns. They can easily melt the Treeman if they're focusing with all that firepower. That's it, now we pin them and they're gonna be dead. What else did here? Just appear and over. Maybe some kind of delay from effect from the fire when they were firing. There'll be no survivors. The Lord survives. Too much defense for the ancient unit. Oh no, it's locked. Balance of power said what? Close defeat? Those captives are only worth 500 torpedoes and stuff, damn. More damage for Dryads, +3. Dryads damage to 16, that's really high damage.
Forta abis tua. Fraxina ultra. Atim lupna grastia.
Not today, game. Durtu is not getting plague. If Durtu gets plague, I'll be upset. Can't reach a settlement because of the mount bug. You see I'm holding right mouse button, the movement bar is red, which means this move is not possible. But look at this. Work around for the mount bug.
I shall assist.
She, by the way, has more movement than the army. Fix the Warhammer 4.
Glade Captain reporting. No rest. No surrender.
I think not.
How the Belagar not get plague?
Arboris. Ta Fraxina. Soakata.
Plague has bounced, but it didn't affect Durtu. That would be very upsetting if the Durtu got plagued. Plus, get 10 Fizz resist on the entire army during forest battles. Get plus 10 wins of magic power reserve capacity. And plus 5 defense when defending. So it says here, enables awaken forest attrition, enemy armies in region. This is a region of Karak Buvdar, and this is an enemy army.
Dokek.
Somehow, this army is tunneling and marching at the same time. I have not seen this bug before. That's new. They're marching and tunneling at the same time. That's why they don't take any attrition. That's a new one for sure. Hey, Victor. Okay, what else is here? Dwellers below. I upgrade Dwellers below, make it cheaper and a lower cooldown. Level 3 Dwellers below is like one of the best things to get. Not that amazing against the dwarves, but still pretty good because it ignores their armor. This game being a little bit sabotaged early on, so it extended the wars with the dwarves quite a bit. I couldn't even defeat Karak Norn initially because of the sabotage. Davi can't be held to your mortal standards. What do you mean mortal? The forest spirits are immortal. 4 turns, 10% replenishment buff. There's another fire replenishment there. So Belegar army seem to have went all the way around. How did they evade the plague?
Never.
Never say never! I learned that so many times.
Now possible.
There is some kind of bug on Belegar's army which put them permanently into the tunneling stance. So they have these things now all the time. No, it's just I think he just gets the positive stuff from it. He just gets immune to attrition and ambush defense chance, nothing else. Because the moment he moves, meaning that it's not tunneling, because would have been teleport. So it just bugged on the immunity to attrition, most attrition, and the ambush defense chance. This was a different army. I'm not sure what had happened. That's the first time I see that happening. I haven't seen that before. I only noticed it because he was supposed to be taking attrition, but this bug is preventing his attrition. You see, I'm in an area where he is and he's not taking attrition. Those are supposed to cause attrition in, for the enemies. Let's get damage and resistance for Great Eagles. 5k shekels. The game, I think, is supposed to check every time you move for the stance. So it's a very weird bug. They're not supposed to be moving with the thing on, so it's a very weird one. Intercepted their army. Because of the ancillaries. Come behind them. Guess I might as well save some vigor here. You got the several Trollhammer torpedoes there. see how much they can focus Durtu with that. It's probably pretty hard. He's sending his birds to engage that. It would have been pretty nasty if, for Durtu if those birds were not available. Really nasty, actually.
With haste! The forest calls!
We have a couple of things shooting from the other side. That 3 minutes going down. Maybe I can get a different angle here. Oh, nice. One of my new favorite snake on is the chocolate covered frozen fruits. Chocolate is your favorite snake. What a shocker.
Deepwood Mage! The woods rage! I will! Raid Captain!
But I barely eat any sugar to the point I actually lack it. Humans lacking sugar is like fish lacking water while swimming.
Athel Lauren Eternal! The Great Hunt! Fear everywhere! Battle ready!
Diabetes runs in the family, so I pretty much cut all the kind of snakes out. Well, I don't want to say the joke, but you stepped right into it. It's because nobody runs in your family. I think diabetes runs everywhere on the planet these days. There's like a third of the planet is probably pre-diabetic. If a bunch of family members have diabetes and it's not type 1, it's probably because of the habits that run in the family, not the diabetes actually. Lifestyle creates diabetes. I drank sugary sodas half my life too. I didn't get diabetes. I drank like water. It was like water to me. But I moved a lot as well in the first half of the life. We would like drink like 2 liters of it a day. Switch to Grombrindal. Maybe because the it's a different the ingredients in US soda compared to Europe. I think your soda has more fructose, which fucks up the body faster. You're EU. Where you from again, we? Don't tell me you're UK. You're Sweden? Damn. You're from Sweden and everybody in your family has diabetes? Damn. That's odd. $2 bag of candy, downs it every week. Let's see what Google says. Do Swedes have higher chance of getting type 2 diabetes? Native Swedes do not have a higher chance of getting type 2 diabetes compared to many other global populations or immigrant groups within Sweden. However, type 2 diabetes diagnoses are rising in the country, especially among young adults. It's everywhere like that. Guild funders are up. Where's the plague at? 6 turns. It's all the way here. I just have to go in the other direction. That plague will kill Gromdal's army. I have to just stay away from it. Why not just drink black coffee, Chaos Jax?
I am the White Dwarf. How can I help?
Why the hell did this disappear? I swear I saw that seed last time. Maybe no, it was on the border. You don't like the sour aftertaste? I guess it's an acquired taste. I've been drinking black coffee most of my life. One moment. Gotta answer this email. I always drink an espresso, instant coffee, or americano. Milk just ruins it. If like, I feel like if I'm gonna make coffee with milk, I'm gonna have, it's like it's gonna be some kind of dessert coffee. You know, like with cake and stuff. But what I drink every day is black coffee. Okay, almost done. Start the day with like 2 glasses of cold water and then black coffee. It's a amazing feeling. Actually I was drinking way more coffee in the past. I'm only drinking like half as much coffee as I used to.
I'm here. You have my axe. I go where I'm needed.
Well, the most coffee already has a lot of liquid in it. So unless you're drinking espresso, you don't only need water with it. With espresso, sure.
I answer to clan and hold. Yes, let's move. You know who I am.
You guys know who this is? Sakaba says, Ellich, you woke me up by talking about coffee. Now I have to get up and make it. Get me one as well, decaf. It's already 5 p.m. Terrible time to drink caffeinated coffee. I'm not sure this we're gonna be back here because the plague. The plague is something else. It might not even go away because it has an effectivity 100%. So it's very likely to just keep spreading. Stay away from that plague. My family, while I was younger, we would drink Turkish coffee. It's the preparation. And it would always be with milk and sugar. That's how I was drinking coffee in my first half of life. I would drink some Turkish coffee like that still for years, until I then switched to just black coffee. It's just a method of preparing coffee, Chaos Jax. Google it. Turkish coffee was pretty big in this house, but we stopped. Since my parents died. No more Turkish coffee. Now it's all about espresso machines, coffee machines, instant coffee. Parents died, parents passed. I guess passed makes more sense. You don't get diabetes from sugar, you get diabetes from poor lifestyle. Blade Mother says, Elich, I'm taking a page out of your book at last, I'm dieting. Nice, good luck. Diets are not temporary, Blade Master, it's the way of life. You just create those healthy habits and you'll be good.
The dwarfs need me.
If you want to talk about it, your weight journey, lost journey, hit me up on Discord. Been going to the gym 2 days a week for the strength these past 3 years and been taking 10,000 steps for the past 3 years as well. Nice, nice. You recovered your health. Now you just have to get the food. The food is the hardest part. Exercise and activity is easy. The food is the hardest part because there are so many delicious things in this modern world, and control and discipline is very important when it comes to this. It's like, it doesn't mean you should never have any of those, delicious stuff or the junk food. You just have to, understand what you're doing and what you're eating. You cannot be all the time, but it could be sometimes. It's like out of 100 meals, you can eat 75 to 85, whole food meals, and the rest could be whatever. You don't have to, worry about, like that. But if you, the moment you eat convenience food all the time, then you're going downhill. Not even exercise will help. I've tried and researched pretty much everything in the last 5 years. So I was learning my body and what my body does with different things. Outside the couple of sabotage with the alcohol thing, I have it all sorted. Everybody's different after all. So you can't just make one plan that suits for everybody. Yeah, if you like a lot of food a lot, soda, beer, and desserts, that's you need to do more physical activity. That's the only way. Get more muscle, and those muscles allow you to have a little bit more of that stuff. But daily, it's like, that's unrealistic. The key to eating more food is to get more muscle and ultimately more physical activity. Preferably your job is physically active, and then you can eat quite a bit of food.
It's no bother, I'll do it. Don't you fret, it's done.
Like lately, I've been doing 2,000 calories, like religion, and it is so much food. The moment you control the fat intake and don't drink any alcohol, it is so much food. And yet, people can order 2 big burgers and it will be over 2,000 calories, and that'll just be their lunch. So yeah, you have to learn about food. You have to learn what works for you, and how much you can eat throughout the week. Just winging it, you have to accept the results, whatever happens. It doesn't really work. The moment you include alcohol into the mix, nothing really works. Alcohol literally just sabotages your metabolism. Like, I'm eating pretty good, but I was using too much peanut butter, nuts, extra virgin olive oil, and, you know, general fat like butter or fatty meat. And you can be walking another 10 kilometers every day, you'll not be losing weight. And it doesn't seem like it's a lot. It's like a tablespoon of this, tablespoon of that. It adds up easy, like 600 to 800 calories every day. That's like a kilo of fat every week. So the physical activity will not do anything. You have to learn what you're eating and how much. It is really crazy that you can eat a slice of pizza or like a little bit peanut butter and bread, and all of a sudden like 5+ kilometers of extra physical activity that you did means nothing. For the weight loss, at least. While you want to do physical activity, you have to be careful what you're eating as well. Like drizzle some olive oil on your food. That's like 200 calories without even a couple of seconds of just drizzling. Olive oil is great, but if you're trying to lose weight, it's terrible. It's very hard to track stuff like that.
Show us the target, Lord! Gyrocopter!
Like, I had a salad last week and I drizzled a little bit of olive oil, and the kitchen scale said I used like 28 milliliters of it. About 230 calories just for, like, you can barely taste in the salad. What the fuck? Just put some lemon juice and vinegar instead. Nobody got 230 calories in the budget for olive oil when they're trying to lose weight. Olive oil is good if you're trying to get healthy. But when the moment you're trying to lose weight and you're healthy, there's better things to eat. Easier to track. Easier to stay full.
War machine ready! Dwarf warriors!
Same with peanut butter. Like, who the hell can eat just 1 tablespoon of peanut butter? You have to just have 2. You literally just add 1 tablespoon of peanut butter every day to your yogurt or whatever, over the top of your maintenance or you know, your budget, and that is estimate of half a kilo of fat increase every month. Year later, you've gained 6 kilos for using 1 too many tablespoons of peanut butter every day, if everything else stays the same. Yeah, the moment I don't eat peanut butter, I'm melting. I'm melting. I replaced peanut butter with pretty much random stuff, which are which easier to track and very more satisfying. Well, peanut butter is rich. It's like it's that combo of nutrients that is like easy to overeat. It's so easy to overeat, and when you put peanut butter into anything, that something gets so rich, and it's easy to overeat. Unless you're just meticulous can track all this, and you know, a tablespoon of peanut butter, you know. You have to, the tablespoon, it's not to the top. It's like barely, it's barely any peanut butter. You can put a tablespoon of peanut butter that's like 120 calories or 250 calories. How are you gonna measure this? It's like, peanut butter is great, but there's better stuff to eat for those calories. Just eat peanuts instead.
It is a reckoning.
It's be way easier to track and not overeat. Just plain peanuts, I mean, not those salted fried ones.
Rage beyond reckoning.
Hey, mate. I've discovered in my diet the culprits were fatty meat, extra virgin olive oil, and nuts and peanut butter. This is where I was overeating. This is all healthy stuff, but it's easier to overeat if you eat this stuff.
Charge! 12 warriors! Bow through! Slayers! Pop those dwarven legs! Comprendo!
Well, there's nothing wrong with this stuff. If you're trying to lose weight, this will not really help. At least it doesn't work for me. Might work for somebody else, so everybody's different, like I said.
And yes, yes! Oh! Shoot the wizards! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Strike out!
Chosen on the wall.
Power of the ancestors! 9 movements! Fires! Ah! Gyrocopter! Get them! To it!
I've been using MyFitnessPal recently, and I like it a lot. I treat it as a game, and it works perfect for me. I just upped my game, and I'm very happy with it. You know me, guys, I'm in depth when I'm playing my stuff, my games. I'm like that with the diet too, or with a current lifestyle. They say calorie tracking is, you know, tedious and stuff. It is so easy. It's like everything just click, 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 done. I wonder if the people that find it tedious, they probably eat a lot of junk food, eat outside, and they can't really get the proper information. So they're doing it wrong in the first place. If you're trying to lose weight, you gotta stick to the same foods. Then it's really easy.
Move! Off we go! Targets, Lord! Tie them down!
You gotta have staples, right?
Take them down!
Eating different food every day, that's really unrealistic.
Quarterless!
It's exhausting too.
Aye! Gyrocopter!
I don't need less, Gnera. I'm just tracking what I'm eating.
Nothing can stop us! Move!
Like my lunch earlier was half a kilo of pork tenderloin, 200 grams frozen peas, 2 chicken eggs, and I ate it with sriracha.
Kill Urks! Charge! Ducks! Plow through!
Well, I was just saying, like, that doesn't really work for me, Agnieszka.
Cattle can, cattle kid,
For you, it might be hard to understand for people who have never really been fed.
Go! Yes, Lord! Pick your target well! For the Callous Anchor!
Do more activity will cause more fatigue. That doesn't work either. My job is sitting in front of a PC. I can only do so much activity.
Hey, to arms! Move now! Range fast!
If I do too much activity, I get fatigue. I've tried it.
Charge! Strike out! Go! Range fast! Wolf warrior!
I already have about... I spend like 2.5 hours on physical activity every day. That's more than enough, I think, while still streaming.
Shoot the Wazax! Fulfill our orders and die! Gyrocopter!
But my job is literally standing on the PC. I mean, sitting in front of PC.
Plow through! Burn my beard! Let's start shooting! Start climbing! Go! Strike out! Dwarf warriors!
I don't need a standing table. I walk every day 15 to 70,000 steps. I need to rest legs too.
Chicken aim!
No shoddy contraptions here.
For the High King! Pick your targets well! Dwarf warriors! Range fast! Yes! We stay put!
Walk is good for physical activity. It's good for burning calories. But for me, walk is more about lowering mental fatigue.
Go!
So I don't want to do that while streaming. Streaming causes a lot of mental fatigue. A lot. I've done unhealthy amount of streaming in the last 10 years. I need my alone time.
Get them! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Raged firepower ready! Go! Kazook! Charge!
This is why every day I wake up, I go for a 2-hour walk. I just need that food to defragment.
Kazook! Shall we halt? For the Karazanko! Fight! Yes! Move now! Move!
Only time I don't do this if I'm like super excited to play something on the PC, but outside that, this is like a mandatory, it's like non-negotiable.
Karazango!
It's the season of our discontent.
Cheers! Hey!
Imagine Elich has a kid after he streams, kid is all over him, no escape in the house at all. Elich will not have a kid.
The chance!
The clans unite. Shieldbearers home.
Go! Rage fire! Rage fast!
My brother's family lives with me, so I seen my nephew grow up. That's enough for me.
Ready to strike! Go! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Slated! Punjazak! Gyrocopter!
The only way I see myself having a kid if I get into a relationship and the woman that I'm in a relationship with is really wants to have a baby. I could get convinced, but I don't see that happening.
Quarrelers! On the way! Through marsh and mountain!
I can barely afford my lifestyle right now, let alone would afford being in a relationship. It's like I feel like it's super unrealistic. Not to mention the time loss as well. It just I don't see it ever working out. Well, I guess you had to adapt, right?
Our enemies shall tremble.
Rune of Breaking. I don't like using Rune of Breaking. I got a bunch of warriors in the army. Regular warriors with no AP. Or lower AP. I guess they still have okay AP.
Who calls me?
When you're doing the Dwarf Ancillaries and you want to salvage them, it doesn't tell you that you're going to be getting anything, but you actually get stuff. From items you get old gold, and from Ancillaries you get gold. Just the interface is bugged. Doesn't show.
The runes are ready. Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Worlds have so much minus corruption.
One Jack. I'm here now.
Pretty much just have to stay away from the Crimson Plague and all's gonna be good. Crimson Fever it's called. Spread all the way to here. All the way to Chill Road. Might need to go around.
Speak.
If Gromnel gets that plague, it's it might. I have to disband the army probably.
By the king's command. Using guild routes.
Character experience gain plus 10% all characters. Does require 3 more techs. 10% buff to damage and attack for all characters.
There'll be plenty of time for talk. First,
Pretty much everybody in this area eventually will get the Crimson Fever. That's for some reason it doesn't work in the garrisons.
the dwarfs
Make
need
a short break here. We're big boys.
How can I help?
I think it's one more turn of Gromdal, but I feel like Gromdal is just gonna keep getting switched. We just need to go start targeting Malekith.
I'm leaving. I'll see it done. Up. That is agreement. Yes, let's move. Nope. It is agreed.
Well, 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 Resident Dig Dug Bro. Good morning. classical legendary hero on the campaign map. Gorst. Gorst is the last in the queue, huh? Back to the zombie grinders. Good morning. Never mind, never mind. Sunbeam Prime is full of shekels. It's the years of farming with tier 3, right? Got 3 turns of Gorst and Gromdel again.
My cruelty knows no limits.
How we don't have movement here?
I admire your depravity.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gorst.
Swift as a shadow.
Swift as a shadow, says Gorst.
They shall
hell?
despair.
Let's switch to Volkmar and see how that bald man is doing.
Thank you, dear bro, you got it. Volkmar. I don't even remember how Volkmar is doing. Those 11 days off have kind of like put some things all over the place. I think there's one campaign that can still get wrecked. It's Marcus, but probably requires some sabotage. But other than that, I think everything is okay.
Bring me flesh to craft. The spirits agree. It will be a mass grave.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like a lot of Battlefield looks worse than they used to look. Am I imagining things?
It shall be so. By Van Hell's will. The dead march.
This thing seems solo.
What is it?
Nothing. 35 charge bonus.
Master Necromancer. Winds of death.
One is
Swiftly.
down. Next one. Necromancer can handle this on.
Dark Hex.
Master Necromancer. He's not just mere Necromancer. He's a Master Necromancer.
I move swiftly. Come to me. At once. Swiftly. Watch. Death is assured. Hellish vigor.
Can actually just fly right above the hunter and he'll just stand there.
The living will join us.
We'll have just enough armor to finish it off.
Corpse cart.
Oh! He's going down.
Waters will perish.
Double region not gonna work there, and I have no leadership.
Unlove will they see. Death to all.
This is a 100-meter range, not enough range.
Still my beating heart. Yes!
Basically, they feel like various metal objects into the scrap launcher and they just fire in the direction of the enemy. Has a devastating firepower.
Master Necromancer.
I know Noblers and Devastating go together.
Ready to bring death.
Devastating scrap launcher.
What the hell?
Let's get Wurtzog in here.
Well, let's have a fresh campaign. Thank you very much, Adrian, you got it. Wurzeg. It's no Beastman, but it's close. It's another request token for Adrian. Wurzeg. I think the 6k goal is safe. We're not gonna see Emperor Total War. Boom calls can stop getting excited. Yes, Travdi. My beard has gotten to the point where I get that shadow on the face again. Don't look like fat baby anymore.
Bring me flesh to craft. My cruelty knows no limits.
I was looking like a fat baby for 3 or 4 days. It was embarrassing to be outside like that, but probably nobody recognized me anyway, so whatever, right?
Bats and wolves, gather. Everything dies.
Twitch profile picture. What do I have on Twitch profile picture? I got. Let's see. I will look like this next week. Yeah, I think I like that the amount of beard, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Do I need more beard than that? I like short beard. That's, I think that's not enough beard. I've decided that I don't like long beard. This or this? I like this more. I guess this is fine too. First, short better. Why? Short looks good. Long. I don't want to do long beard. Long beard requires maintenance. I don't want to maintain my beard. This, huh? Look at my head, it's shiny. Of course it's shiny and bold. Short first one, huh? I'll use that picture for reference.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Gorse is going to turn 34, then we got Gromberdal, Volkmar, and then Wurzeg.
Tomb rot.
Surely with a shiny head plus short beard, you're gonna catch some god girl or Korean ASMR women. That's my dating profile pic. Surely.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. Only one I listen to is me.
Follow me. Everything dies. Bring me flesh to craft.
I'm actually getting fatigue fighting these ogres. It's like they can't win, but every army is like the same day ascending. I don't really enjoy fighting ogres with zombies. It's not literally a thing that happens. You can go diplomacy with them. What do you guys think? Will Nagash bring any new soundtracks for the Undead, or is it gonna be still the same one? I think there was a trailer back, I think it was Warhammer 1, and they used a different soundtrack for the Vampire Counts. Maybe they used that soundtrack for the first time. They're attacking one of the worst elements in the game for the ogres to attack. The worst. Welcome to the zombie bottleneck. Nobody's getting through this hole.
It is done.
You try to clear some of the zombies into the hole. No, more zombies down the hole. Get to that point, there's more zombies down that hole. Then once you get to the zombies, there's an army on the other side. Skeleton skeleton spearman actually just lose by default here. Banishment. They don't have a wizard.
Master Necromancer.
There's another hole. Boys, we got another hole to fill.
Yes! Master Necromancer! I move swift!
Yeah. So when do you guys think we're gonna see Nagash? Will we have time for like 2 long campaigns for Nagash? At this rate, end of the year, they wouldn't do something like this. I think we're gonna get Nagash in August. Like late next month. Is that too much copium? You'll have to play Skaven's, all Skaven's long campaigns before Nagash. That's not happening. Later this summer. There's still another 2.5 months of summer. There's actually a lot of summer left. 3 months of summer left. So I have definitely time for 2 more campaigns. The next thing I'm playing is State of Decay 2. It's been requested by Amir Dave. It's already been updated. Next. It's one of the first requests. The next Warhammer 3 campaign is Ostankia, the long campaign. So we got State of Decay 2, non-Total War related, and we have first Warhammer 3 next campaign is Ostankia. God, Sigmar, give me strength not to get the bottle. I'm gonna have to meditate 2 hours every day. Why is the battle not over yet? What's going on?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Mudaria, 79 is King and 69. What is 79? Sexually, what does number 79 mean? No, there's nothing about 79. I googled it. The AI is asking me where do I see the number 79. I wish I should have said it in real life. Oh my god, we're not gonna be messing up with the AI. Why is the battle still going? What's going on? Ah, it's over. I didn't have the interface. $79 is probably some kind of chair, reverse chair sex device.
Death is only the beginning. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I think this side is clear. I'm gonna do gold tooth here. I love that people kept switching this campaign. It's Aryan is just, you know, he has a zombie fetish.
Bring it all to me. Show me the money. Master of Un.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
32 months of Bubba Games. Yesterday I came home and I was too tired to play Bubba Games. I just stared at the spider stay on the wall and went to bed. Maybe tonight. Tonight is the night. Elmengorst. Yeah, you do auto resolve sometimes. It's not recommended though. Your auto resolve with Helmengorst is fast forward. But the problem with fast forward is I don't like it because you don't hear this.
They will come when I call. Elmengorst.
You don't hear his name. What are we going to do about this? The scrap launcher firing. Bolgfarg Midsacker. My mind has read something else the moment I saw his name. Or there was definitely something else there for a moment. But he's still a Midsacker. That's very, you know, like, it's a lewd name. If you guys' name was a Midsacker, would you all be like I guess he would be like the comedian in the party. Who is sucking meat? Like, what the hell? I guess Marrow Sucker could fit, but Meat Sucker makes no sense. Maybe if it was called Marrow Sucker. Just disappeared before that unit. That meat must be really bloody if we can, if it's still stackable. What you laughing there?
A new order.
You're worse than Chet.
All will wither.
There was that high elf that had a name that had to change because it was connected to some, I don't know, infamous political figure. But they love stuff like Midsacker. in this day and age.
Death to all!
Hey Claybones, I haven't seen anything yet. I'm waiting for the patch notes. We're gonna check in depth when the patch notes gets released. So I'm not gonna get teased blue balled. I'm not gonna be getting blue balled the entire year since they announced Nagash. They're not blue balling me. They're literally just creating this weird hype building for the YouTube content creators. This doesn't really work on Twitch. We're waiting for the patch notes, we're waiting for the release, and then we're gonna go in depth, see what's what. That's how we do it every time.
I will raise them.
This blue balling teasing, that's for YouTube.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Strapsy, are you a pervert? In my imagination, this will be a miracle update. So I'm already blue balled enough.
The living will join us. Winds of death. I will bathe in their blood. Attack!
But the Vampire Counts is the very popular faction. So they're probably gonna do okay.
The dead are mine. They will suffer.
We'll see how OP they make them. We'll see how much the Empire fanboys will complain.
Kill them! Necromancer. Death magic. I lust for battle.
This Gorst, the port looks really good with this ice.
The night is ours. Everywhere is death. Destroy them. Undead, come forth.
Slows their speed and attacking using silence. Silence prevents the use of abilities.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha! The power is mine.
Why does this thing cost 12? We have 12 Uru, I got 6-9 in reserve.
The night is ours.
8.0 was a fail, right?
Leech them of life.
I didn't think they even expected, you know, people to talk about stuff like this, right?
Winds of death.
Where the hell did... Ah, there's a tower firing. I was like, where the hell did Scalp launch fire and get up to the tower? Bashir was the 8.0 strategy. There's a giant still in the back. These guys are probably gonna go gone if they keep on moving like this. That was weird, because Shiva patch was a small update. Like small. I got a I got a note here that says Brutality will get a 2-week ban if Nagash gets Arcane Conduit. I'm ready. Where is Brutality? I haven't seen him in a while.
Death is only.
Can I use
the
RT to extend it to a 3-week ban? No. That's not very nice there, bro. That would be very toxic. I'm all about using your RT, but not for that. Two-week is the longest non-perma ban you can give to somebody. That's why it's 2 weeks.
I am ready.
Old Ilk would have taken that. Hey, St. Isaac. Damn, St. Isaac, you know me so well. It's scary. Are you a stalker? He's my most devoted student. He just groomed. How do you say you're influenced, not groomed? Groomed is just like, I don't know, it's like weird. That feels like you followed me around for like 10 years. It's like half the time I didn't even know you were here. I'm just bad influence on your life, St. Isaac. Is it a bad influence or a good influence? What do you say? I think it's a bad influence. It can't be good. We went through so many years here, and you stayed through all of it. Because there was a beaching period, there was a drinking period, there was then a more beaching period, there was a dark cloud, another drinking period, another drinking period, another drinking period, and you're still here.
Dark magic is mine to command.
What else is there to take if I don't think Conduit here? I guess there's nothing else to take. Did you share with him your Bubba list game or not? I talk about Bubba games if somebody wants to message me in private. Like, I talk about Bubba games with Matt. Like, the moment I got my PC, like, I turned it on, the first thing I did, I went to the Steam, and I bought a Bubba game. And then I sent a message to Matt about this Bubba game. Deadpool says, yoo-hoo, this has been one of my longest relationship. Why you get me like that?
Necromancer.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Matt, everybody knows you play Bubba games.
Merciless. I love it. Leave me. I have better things to think about than your petty desires.
Because I keep telling everybody. It's supposed to be a secret, okay? Shh. I mean, I think anybody can go on your profile, and right now on your profile, there's a Bubba game. There is a Bubba game on your profile. I'm looking at the Bubba game right now. Reborn, Season 1, New Life. It's 40% off, damn. Add to wishlist. Okay, where are we at? 33.
My puppets dance.
That's just your imagination, Marshall. You know, Marshall, what would solve it? Just click unfollow button and problem solved.
Bats and wolves, gather. Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Is it good, Matt? Should I buy it? I really want to buy it for that price.
Watch. I move swiftly. Ready to bring death.
Let's build another catapult tower here. I guess it's gonna fire slowly. Reborn.
Swiftly.
The danger of green silos. Firing the scrap launch projectile. Buffoon, why you have such high cortisol? Deep breaths, deep breaths. I only drink coffee when I wake up, Sugabos. Caffeine, decaf laters. I mean, not exactly when I wake up. It's like 1 hour after I wake up. I'm trying to solve my, you know, falling asleep issue. For the fellow Americans, I don't want to be put in the same group as the Germans and the French and whoever is against AC units. I use the AC unit. Blessed be this machine. In Croatia, we love AC units. You guys heard that some official in France is blaming US for using on this heat wave for using too much air conditioning. Obviously, you know, the reasons are weak constitution. People are dying because of the heat wave, and they passed over 1,000. It's unfortunate, but blaming a country for a heat wave, like, what the fuck?
I am master.
They wouldn't have died if they had AC, right? Maybe. I've heard that in China they use AC to... I think it was in China. They use AC to cool the pigs. And they're probably laughing their asses off on some of these European countries that are against use ACs. It's 22 degrees in my room. If I turn off the AC, the PC gets the room to like 32 degrees easy. It's blowing like 80 Celsius hot air while playing this game. It would be literally impossible in this room during summer without AC. The PC is producing so much heat in this small room. There's literally free heating during the winter. Free, of course. Cheap heating, okay, Punked. It's cheap heating. Saint Isaac, there are a couple countries in Europe that are like weird around air conditioning. To my knowledge, it's France and Germany. They're really weird about this. So you can't put the all Europe under one banner. Europe has so many countries. I mean, I think it was in the Netherlands recently. They forbidden advertising of meat because it increases the bad emissions to the atmosphere, something like that. How mental is that? They have retards in charge, pretty much. Helm Dreska. Anybody that can afford the air conditioning in Croatia, I guarantee you, is using air conditioning. They don't give a shit about this environment conspiracy.
Everything dies.
And that's what it is. It's a conspiracy. %1 chance to die. It only happened like once and never before.
Master of unlife.
What they say, you never go full retard mode. UK went full retard mode, for example. And a couple of countries are followed. Not sure that there's any hope for them anymore.
What do you seek?
You know what is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard in my life? Listen to this. They blamed cows for producing too much bad gas, and which leads to you know climate change. So animals eating food is causing climate change. Okay, that's not even the worst part. So some big corporations have created food that makes the cows produce less gas. And surprise, surprise, some European countries have jumped on this bandwagon. And surprise, surprise, farmers are already saying that the cows are getting sick. Animals are bad for the environment. Meanwhile, all these cars, airplanes, ships, causing mega pollution. Why are they not trying to stop that? Like the air quality because of cars in Zagreb is shit. So they're trying to make the people pay for all this shit. and then they're blaming it on everything but the main problem. Some cities are producing so much pollution, there's not enough downtime for the pollution to go down, so it's just going up, 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 up. And the solution is simple, but nobody can do it because it's going to hurt the pockets of the big people.
I admire your depravity.
Yeah, China makes probably more pollution in a couple of days than half the Europe.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The problem is have too many people. No. We don't. The problem is not too many people. The problem is too many stupid people in charge. They always blame things that fit their agenda. And every few years, the agenda changes and they blame something else. They go with the money flow. Wherever they can exploit the people and the big corporations the most. To the whatever ends.
Necromancer.
Switch to Grom Brindal. It doesn't work like this, Manuel, and Wurzak is already in the queue. So you can't switch to Wurzak.
For clan honor. Moving off. You have my axe.
The way I see it, every time they're doing all this, sometimes doing this, every time they're doing these stupid decisions, especially the ones that turn out to be super stupid down the road, somebody's getting dirty rich, while people enabling this are getting a little bit rich.
Grombrindle.
It's happening every time something like this happens.
Fight.
So a couple hundred people get a little bit rich and somebody gets dirty rich, like richer than God. It's usually like a corporation or two that owns all other corporations.
An art!
Foil this says, if I were that rich, I'll buy CA and make them make Rome 3. If I don't own PC game, I don't even PC game anymore. I do it just for me. Just for me? Foiled, are you like just slave to your habits? You can't help but keep coming here. Have you been influenced by this channel a lot? Like St. Isaac did?
The dwarfs need me. I am the White Dwarf.
I mean, in the politics, there is always conflict of interest. They always get information ahead and they can act on it and make a lot of profit, right? Which is for them guaranteed. It's a normal thing in politics. That's how they get rich. It's everywhere, really. Especially in America, I think. I mean, America has the most rich people, right?
How can I help? The throng is mustered.
Gotta target Malekith here.
Yes.
It's those words, Agneta, that you don't like. It is what it is. We can just shit talk about it with our limited point of view and ignorance, but it is what it is.
Aye.
Hold on game, buying something on Steam. Okay.
You know who I am.
This is the Crimson Fever there as well. This entire area has been affected by Crimson Fever.
What? Yes.
I have to attack from the other side.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
There's Crimson Fever here, shit. If Gromdal gets this plague, it's gonna be with us for the rest of the game. Unless it disband the army. Why the hell this had to happen? So awkward. It's the nastiest plague in the game. Has the 100% in spread chance infectivity. It'll never go down. It's always be 100%. And duration is 10 turns, so you can refresh all the time.
I'm here.
I'm gonna go around to land the Broken Lands. God damn.
Heading out.
This army will be enough to win the campaign if this campaign keeps going. Just have to avoid the plague. If Gromdal gets the plague, I probably have to disband the army. The fact the plague is in this area makes it hard to finish the campaign, but it looks like the Malak is losing.
How can I help?
I need another 9 settlements. It's pretty straightforward. Critical mass has been reached like, I don't know, 15 turns ago. If you get this plague, you pretty much have to disband the army. It's no, you can't get rid of it. So this happened. We got the lab on the same turn. It spread the plague. I didn't even know that was possible. So it's really nasty. And I had to pay 5,000 gold to remove the lab.
Who calls me?
I have to go around.
All right.
Probably gonna get it while we're gonna be finishing off Malekith.
Anad?
The 1 in 10,000 is nonsense. That's like makes no sense. They made something that's 1 in 10,000. That's just ridiculous thing, right? Even in 1 in 1,000 is ridiculous. Should be probably like 1 in 500.
The dwarfs need me.
This campaign was sabotaged pretty hard at the start, but I managed to go through all that. Everything was going perfect until that plague appeared. Gromdal is overpowered, and you don't even have to stay in this area. This area is going to be pretty much permanent under this plague, unless everybody loses their armies and they disband all the armies and all the settlements get destroyed. This plague is here to stay. It's a nasty thing, but it's an optional thing in the game. It was just bad RNG to get it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Gromdal has its 3 turns. It's Volkmar next. It's basically
As
in the
I
settings.
hold Dol Maraz, I am ready.
I think it's the Covenant of the Crimson Plague. So if you don't like stuff like this, you can turn it off. But it creates a quite unique situation. It's not guaranteed that Plague will spread at all. If you have this place, you get actually quite strong bonuses. But once the Plague spreads, the area is doomed. And there's a chance for something even worse. Just happened to Gromendal. It's pretty bad for Gromendal. Volkmar. I think Volkmar is in a bad spot. I think Gromendal campaign is pretty straightforward for a short victory. What is the plan even here? This one was sabotaged pretty hard. I have to support Tlako against Wurzak.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Orders heeded.
As the Wurzak with Va.
Mork says no.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Forget it.
Has a really good movement. If I attack this place, I would have to raise it. Now he will still probably have enough movement.
Not happy.
Why does he have such good movement here?
I will cast out all evil. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
This army is pretty sad.
Gork ain't happy.
What's the quarry?
My knowledge is yours.
I like Guild foiled. Especially these days because it triggers Bloom.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
I attack these Wurzak gets us and destroys this army. How do we recover the army? It's actually pretty bad.
Huntsman General.
Because I can't retreat if Wurzak attacks. It's on the rules. So this makes this awkward.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Makes it awkward. I think I'm just gonna keep hiding here.
This is wise.
And disband this guy. Has to switch one of the tic-tac-toe settlements. This area is a lot of whack-a-mole. Especially if you have to deal with two factions. Wurzak goes for Plane of Taskers and we'll fight.
Volkmar the
Hopefully not
Grim.
with more than two armies. This campaign is in a poor spot. All the Empire is in the poor spot when you think about the sabotage. But I think Chet went hard on this one. If Wurzak switches to the area... Wurzak might go occupy this, and I can hit Tlako.
You stand before the Grand Theogenist of the Cult of Sigmar. Speak, and I shall consider your words.
Hard to say, hard to say. It looks like Wurzak army went to Tlako. There's a big army here.
I am Volkmar.
Yeah, we blocked here. They recruit 11 units in a single turn. Holy shit! At least they're not Savage Orcs.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Moving out. Grand Theogenist. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
There's really nothing to do here. Need the help from Tic-Tac-Toe.
Our faith.
I hate Volkmar. He sounds like a politician who practices his speaking voice. He's a lizard man android.
Shield of faith.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I gotta get better units. If they come my way, we might be doomed. So many of them. I need the Tlaka to bother them from the other side so I can attack from this side. This one was sabotage, so I don't have any good moves here. The main move is to survive. That probably will happen without for the sabotage. But with Wurzak going down in this one, it's pretty much sorted. Just need a little bit help from the Lizardman. Why the hell would the Volkmar get this event?
Never yield.
So we need to wait for better units. His Va going away or Tlako sending military.
Volkmar the Grim. Sigmar grant me strength.
My army is pretty bad and I have no wizard. I'm gonna get murdered by already Wurzak and extra Vi units. We got actually a fresh campaign. Adrian is requesting another one, requested Wurzak.
The Empire's...
That Tlaqua in that area, Tlaqua was just crazy OP. Just the little bully guy. And now it's Wurzig. It's gonna be a short break before we start this one though.
In the name of Magnus.
I like we got the Wurzig every Sellout campaign.
For now and ever.
Somebody who he could have requested Skarsting, but he requested Wurzig. Look at that big belly guy.
Great prophet.
I'm here, boys. I'm here. So Adrian requested Wurzig. Wurzig the OP. Wurzig is immune to switch for 15 turns. And Wurzig is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I think his faction is much better when they move him south. If anybody want to sabotage this campaign before we start, now is the time. Surely nobody would sabotage Wurzig, right? We still get the wheel available for sabotage. Every campaign is available to sabotage still. We got a 2-minute timer for turn 1 sabotage. You do you. Otherwise I'm starting.
Have you come to follow me to greatness?
Don't do it. So, Wurzig is the Great Green Prophet in Warhammer Fantasy. Who's the Great Green Prophet in 40k? Do the 40k have the Great Prophet? Not familiar with orc characters from 40k.
Gork wants me.
Entire army will get better vigor and he'll get frenzy. So starting Goblin Whip boss is a serial dancer.
The wheel calls.
The wheel calls. Digger bro is rolling the wheel. You got it, Digger bro. 3 sabotages. Thank you very much. Okay. The bro is sabotaging 3 times here. 12, yep. Number 1. Gotta end the next turn. Okay, let's just slow down things a bit. Disband highest tier unit. That one hurts a bit. The highest tier unit is the giant. Goodbye, giant.
Let's take what should be ours.
Palaki is selling 12 rolls for request token. 12 rolls might be enough to sabotage a campaign, by the way, and everybody gets request token. Huh. Look at this trader. And the last one. Demolished highest tier building. It's allowed. It's allowed. Twelve rolls are basically 14, because if he does 5, you get 6. If you do 5 sabotages at once, you get 6. Was also random switch to Q. Okay, so Deborah, you're giving Palaki here one of your request tokens for 12 rolls. Drazot. Okay, it's done. I'll update after the stream. So you basically got Palaki has to use all his shekels though. Yeah, we have to end the next turn as well. One moment. So there's no limits. I live on like it's a big campaign to roll, so he's sabotaging Wurzig, huh? Let me just note this down. Dig, Dug, Bro, traded 1 RT to Palaki. 12 rolls. You actually get one more for every 5. So 6 rolls on Wurzak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 more. Okay. Well, 8. If Wurzak gets ended immediately, everybody gets +1 quest token is getting a request token. That'll be 10 for everybody. So if you're getting a request token from the Celt campaign, you're getting +10. Okay, so are you using it all in Wurzak? This pretty much might end the campaign. So 14 rolls for Wurzak. Oh boy. It's probably the end for Wurzak. We currently have 1 end. This is fine. Okay, rolling first roll out of 14. I mean, Digdag Bro, if this campaign gets sabotaged, is delivered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 people will get a request token. That's plus 24 request tokens around. For 1 request token, right? He gets his back if this gets sabotaged. That's quite a deal, right? Hopefully request tokens get used. Somebody already actually used request tokens. Game has been added to the queue for the next. So 2 more rolls. Okay, let me see. We don't have any items, right? Okay. And we can't get a building down. So we have to roll twice. I don't think we have any treaties. Yeah, this looks doomed. Okay, let's go. Roll number 2. Who requested Wurzak goes Adrian. Abandoned region. That's game over. That's game over. Remove. There is nobody to betray. Roll number 3. That's game. Declare war. Next, roll number 4. Disband highest rank hero. That's done as well.
Orcs will.
Next roll. Auto-resolve next battle. Disband another unit.
What?
Soul tier 2. It's kind of funny, Savage Orcs are tier 2 and the Savage Orc Biggins are tier 2.
Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet.
Okay, next roll. Pretty much, Palaki. It's upon agreement, but yeah, one request token gets you a game for one stream. Viewers can add more with stuff as well. It can be a goal. I might even allow 2 request tokens for additional days for those things as well from other viewers. There's been highest tier unit, but pretty much yes, Palaki. Not every game can be requested, but most games. Like, one request token will definitely not get you Emperor Total War. For example.
I have seen the future.
But most games. How it works, you have to send me the game as well. But if the game is free, for example, like one of them free-to-play games, it's a different story. But most games will work. There are some games that are definitely non-offer for request, or have a much higher price. Roll twice. Everything has a price. Everything has a price, but for one request token, most things work. Declare war. If you guys have request tokens, you can always send me a chat on Discord or Steam regarding questions and your future request. Mary Dave has already requested a game after this, State of Decay 2, for 3 days. Okay, next roll. The best time to get the quest tokens are sellout campaigns. June and December. Anybody tipping 100 in any form is getting a request token. So and then another one for every sabotage campaigns, which is currently +9. Reroll twice. Okay, I'm pretty cut of this. Roll number 11. Hey, Braddock. Declare war.
My comfort. No.
wheel time. Declare war again. I can do one more.
Curses!
The Agroman, the people, is delivering one request token to 22 people. Reroll twice. Yeah, this is too much sabotage for turn 1. Reroll twice. How to resolve the next battle? It's the next 3 battles. I think it was one roll before earlier. That's that. Reroll twice. He had 14 rolls. It's currently going up to 26 rolls. Declare war. Yeah, dwarf there, buddy. Remove. This is how much takes to sabotage a campaign, right? Think about every sabotage campaign right now is plus 22 request tokens all around. Disband highest tier unit.
Cork and Moorcock, I mean. Great prophet.
Disband highest tier unit.
Where's that gonna do it?
How to resolve next battle. I can't even clear out to resolve because I need to have 10 units min to clear it. And we have to out resolve every battle until it's clear. And this Ben highest tier unit.
I, as mighty mystic powers.
This Ben highest tier unit.
I is invincibles.
Last roll. End the next turn. I have to end the next 3 turns and out resolve the next 5 battles. Okay. This is gone done.
I'm the prophet.
Who's their leader?
Greetings. Acme Fleet.
Gnarly Treehugger.
I has powers.
I cannot move for the next 2 turns. Three turns.
Let's take what should be ours.
Let's try to occupy this one in a couple of turns.
Cork and more likes it.
Well, if I can win this, I might recover. If I survive turn 4, it is. You have to end turn 2, 3, and 4. So we're playing on turn 5. Only 900,000 shekels to go for me. Blade Master, you're like 20 gifted subs from 10 request tokens. It's crazy, right? So close. It's actually 21. You get it 4. Just give you an example. I can move now.
I have seen the future.
Think it dead. I cannot spend gold until I return dead. So I can't recruit. If I'm not allowed to move or I have to end the turn, we cannot change the stance either.
The Great Simon. Wurzag.
I can move this turn, but if I don't capture that city, I can move next turn. That's probably dead.
I'm leaving.
So I may only move. If somebody's there, it's over.
Rituals. Rituals. Metal? Only rust.
Yeah, this was actually I was actually against the rule. I can't do it. Not replacing Lord if I don't have settlements. I can't take it. I was actually checking the house rules. It's the same thing. Not taking it. We just downgrade the Lord. And we couldn't spend money, so we couldn't replace anyways, right? But didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. That was not allowed. Probably dead next turn. I can't do anything this turn. There's several rules to prevent cheesy survival strategies. To make this mass sabotage actually have impact.
Gork has spoken.
And we get out. Really got Wurzek, boys. Wurzek dead. That's plus 22 request tokens all around. So 10 campaigns have been sabotaged. So if you're getting a request token from supporting the top left goal, you're getting 11 request tokens. So anybody that has requested the campaign, either we got tip or the gifted subs, are getting 11 request tokens. For every 100 you get also another extra. So Adrian, we didn't see...
Wurzog died so Grom could drive his cart.
Oh, thank you very much, Dave, bro. We got it. So anybody that's getting request token gets plus 10. And Adrian, we didn't see Wurzog, but you're getting another 2 request tokens. Okay, so it's Grom added to queue, huh? I just update this 720. Wurzog is dead. Okay. That's the best way to kill the campaign early on. That's the goal. Kill the campaigns, get the request tokens. Or just see different gameplay through struggle.
As I hold
We got the Drazot for 3 turns. Drazot.
He's up. He's sunk.
It's the active Drazot campaign, right? Surely nobody's gonna sabotage Grom. Let's, you know how many request tokens this is right now? I estimate 22 people to... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 20. 20 extra plus 2, 4. There's currently 260 request tokens that are being given to 22 various people. 260 request tokens. If 10% of that gets used, which is the standard, there'll be 26 request tokens being used in the next couple of weeks or couple of months. We barely get 10 to 15% of request tokens being used. I think if somebody requests a game, I don't know, King Roman like wanted to extend Clear Obscure with request tokens. It didn't work like that way, but if we get beyond day 5 of any game, I love it to be requested for the usual goal or 2 request tokens per day. Do you have year of only League of Legends streams? Well, you can only request League of Legends for like 5 days. Beyond that, it will get way pricier. There is insurance against stuff like this. Has to be people have to really want it to keep it going with extra goals or extra request tokens. One person cannot do more than 5 days with just request tokens on the league. But there's basically some rules to it. If people request league and we got goals met for every day, heck, I'll play league entire year. Let's go. The request tokens are not updated, Amir Dave. It'll get updated when this finishes, because we don't know total count. Like for now, there's already +1 on top. So like right now, Amir Dave, you're getting you are getting 11, right? I'll be updating it on next Wednesday. But all the notes are down. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this thing on the side. You requested the what do you call the State of Decay 2 for 3+ days. Yeah, let's shoot some Vazaks. Don't have this in range for some reason. No route marcher. I declare war on somebody first. Rank 60, I declare war on somebody hostile that's closest to my strength. Which is the Vorgro of Voe. Fighting Clan Rictus here. Which chore campaign is most interesting? I mean, it's subjective. It's subjective. I would personally say Zayton the Blake. So, Mary Dave, we can do State of Decay 2 the moment this is finished, so we can start it on Wednesday. If that works for you. If not, we'll do something else. I'll let you choose the date for it. But it could be the next thing right after this. Already start on Wednesday. What's the name of the Stankios faction? Daughters of the Forest? I played the Hon for I think dozen hours. I haven't really played any of the MOBA games since the first Dota. Total is 25 Blade Master. I think I did 4 already. With 25 you can sabotage something 5 times or request a campaign, which is also the same as getting a request token, which gives you then 10 more. So you can choose to start a campaign of your choice that is currently not started, in progress, or sabotage something. Wurzak just got sabotage, Cape Moron. Diabro went hard on it. Hard.
Hashut binda drash khazad.
What? It gave like 22 request songs all around.
Takkals matab gulong. Zisorum. Subjogetas. Langstrol. Sabarartun. Ardugaltak. Trajitu.
Crookback Mountain has been captured. Best items you can put in Dragon Slayer Skiro. I don't know exactly the names, but whatever is the highest armor for the armor slot. Talisman is the one that grants you, I think, some ward save defense, and I think more ward save or defense when you're on lower health. I think there's one armor that grants you like 30 or 40 armor. That is the best armor. This campaign also got sabotage in the beginning, but it's on track again. I mean, I'm telling you about general items. There's the best ones are unique, of course. Yeah, veterans armor. That's like your go-to Slayer armor. So, top priority, increase their armor and defense. Saint Isaac, you're not giving up on the dwarves, huh? Lots of stone vermin. You will make one challenging Baby Rage. Challenging Dwarves campaign, you sure? Sure about that one? Damn, they went back and captured the stomp. This one is a little bit all over the place here, and Imrik might recover because of this. Challenging since we're going with Belag. I want to see Ghost in action.
Cinderbraj.
Well, if you want to see things in action, make sure that army that you want to see in action has to do dual manual battles. Dwarf melee only, no bomb, no runes. Well, let's not be drastic now, okay?
Izan Domitash. Very well. Roots.
It's gonna be such a whack-a-mole here for several turns.
Ital anda sindra una erpepto. Hasut zibartu. Stroll. This was Ardugaltok. Hasut anak. Hasut.
Hopefully this one at least not gonna get bordered. This one got crippled at the start, so it's a little bit all over the place. Wanna shoot those stone vermin.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's a lot of storm. Yes, there is creep priest. Yes, there's a lot of cannon fodder. What the hell is this this army? Why the hell the Chaos Dwarfs have better caravans than the Gran Kate?
Tasta urak achat.
Just like this, he got both his items, huh?
Ista Jesu Drachjar.
This one is over the Crown of Skulls. But this one is the OP. This one is OP. Really powerful stuff. His weapon is horrible. Like, what the hell is this?
Hashat Rune.
I gotta occupy Mount Silver Spear and go back to Cookback Mountain.
Izan Domitash.
I mean, Saint Isaac, your last campaign was Miao Ying, right? You watched, right? You seen me when I did the all-in on the Clan Ashen, and I got away with it. Just one bad thing happened there, that campaign would have been crippled. But that literally turned things around. Because I could have easily gotten into a position where I could have gotten attacked by several armies, right? And that didn't happen. Sometimes in a campaign, everything is set right. But that struggle didn't happen because of a big gamble. But I was sweating really hard on that first day. I was sweating. It was really intense.
Aksuarduga Afanuskur Marduardugal Sufralubin Anu Ai.
Okay, I've cleared the rest in the north. So a little bit Vekamol and Imrik might recover. That doesn't mean we're gonna have to continue playing this one though, right? Right, surely. The problem with the Miao Ying is she's in a hard spot. Surrounded. And if you don't act in that setup, it gets too much. She won't be able to handle it. So I've been in that position a couple of times, so I know what to do. And if it goes my way, it's no longer a tight spot. Because she has to deal with so much at the start, because she's in such a strong position if you remove enemies, right? If Clan Ashen surprised or Zaytan didn't attack Sile and attacked me instead, it would have been a completely different story for the next 20 turns.
Cinderbraj.
You're always trying to create a good scenario, but it's kind of hard to predict what's gonna happen. And sometimes, you know, changing something a little bit, it could have like a big deal. But it's hard to foresee these things. You never know the variables, who's gonna attack who, and where they're gonna go. Because I know how to respond to most of these things, and the AI will make things unpredictable. Like if you had like a Joker to declare a war between turn 15 and 30, you could probably extend that bleed. Because I can always, you know, plan ahead to create a better position for myself. But against that, it's hard to play around. Because this would require the AI to do the right unpredictable move, which is, you know, we can play 10 campaigns, it might only happen once.
Anu. Izan Domidash.
Why are they getting chosen?
Minu. Vrik.
There is some kind of storm gathering outside. I still need to do another 3,000 steps. Wish me luck later. It's gonna be some nasty ass storm in Croatia next probably 2 days. After this crazy heat for a week, I guess makes sense. The wind's been blowing all day. We got the Grom. The days are hot, you know, I have to change my boxes like 3 times a day. The washing machine is running on non-stop. Or at least extra, more than usual. Just go commando. That's an amazing suggestion. I can just walk naked in the room. My chair is gonna get sweaty.
In the name of Magnus.
I'm the one true Goblin King.
Look at this gut.
For now and ever.
Came on when my beard grows back. That's that American physique. Cereal for breakfast, like a Titan bowl, and always beers after lunch and dinner. I don't know, walking, brisk walking without underwear. You have to get those sports shorts that have like the net instead of underwear. I guess the UK are not that far behind you know, your average American. They're the fastest in Europe after all.
You gonna help Grom conquer the world, or what?
This guy is probably one of the most OP lords on rank 1. The guy is on a crazy strong chariot with regeneration on rank 1. Like crazy strong chariot. Okay, so turn 1 sabotage. Surely nobody's sabotaging this one, guys. Be gentle. I'm gonna put a 2-minute timer. Two-minute timer, then the Grom starts. I've seen this clip on YouTube that says that the average American is fatter than the average American pig. You guys heard about that? I think it was Joe Rogan show. I found it. Hopefully no loot stuff pop-ups. I mean, there's a lot of Americans. There's like over 300 million Americans. So average, you know, doesn't mean really much. One sabotage on Grom. This is Ben highest tier unit. Who is the highest tier unit? It's the Stone Trolls. Okay, we're starting here.
Eat from bag of dead things.
Do we even have anything for this? We got troll meat. We're gonna start with troll meat right now, right? Okay.
Gronda fat.
Matt is from Czech.
In my guts.
Almost, almost. His Va has regeneration on the entire army. Isn't that bad thing to say that somebody's from Poland by mistake? Poland's like one of the best countries in Europe. Probably best countries in the world. Nobody killing or raping people there.
The biggest war boss. Getting hungry. River troll hang. Stabbers ready. Get out to ready. Arrow boys. Arrow boys.
Well, some of these animals are around Stormblades. You know, like elephant, like rhino, like what is it called? The other one, the hippo. But that doesn't mean they're fat. You know, it's mostly muscle. It's like they're the right amount for this type of animal. People or pigs, well, they're eating man-made food. That's why they're getting obese. No animals in nature are getting obese. Like the only animals that get fat are humans and their pets. Everybody else has the weight they're supposed to have. And why humans and their pets? Because they eat human-made food, which has no place in their diets.
Arrow boys.
Animals get fed in nature, they perish, they die, right? So they get as big as they can get to survive. Nobody gets fat. Calling an elephant or a hippo fat, that makes no sense. They have the exact size they're supposed to be. Bears don't get fat.
This one's for Mork!
Use your brain, Visitor. Use your brain. And what happens when they wake up? They would have died already, otherwise. This is just a natural thing for them to do to survive. Do they wake up fat? You're making it sound like they're eating out of boredom, like people do, and they walk fat all around, all year round.
Who's got a light?
Why they're not coming? They're dancing there. People get fat because we're successful. Yeah, successful people eat at McDonald's every day. They love junk food.
Spiky roller!
Here, Grognar! Strength of death!
I'll buy ya!
Stickers ready!
What do you want?
Holy flame!
What?
Pivot go hay!
Stab him! Make it earn! Spiky roller! Discharge shots!
Yes!
Slot will!
They'll pump wagons so much on these peasants.
Spiky roller!
Moving fast! Running!
Moving fast!
Bring it on! Right!
According to who? Bill Gates, of course. The leading authority in these things.
Elf fighters ready! Come on then! Rob on the move!
I can totally imagine they make a horror movie and Bill Gates is the villain.
Minecraft wheels!
Get away!
Going over now! Large and in charge!
Mighty roller!
Lagging there! Get away! Whoa!
Damn, that Lord didn't do shit to the Hag. So this guy starts with 2 characters with regeneration. The fishy Tiddlemuncher, whatever that means. The giant river troll Hag. Tiddlemuncher. It's Tiddlemuncher. They give this guy 30 anti-infantry for some reason. There's nothing to eat.
Their boss better cough up!
So Grom still has unpleasant climate in the temperate area. It's like they haven't learned anything, huh?
Oh my god.
Hey, Stragon.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Roll, does it again!
So bizarre seeing Greenskin's unpleasant and temperate climate. Two months for 9 years. Been here for 9 years.
From the porch!
Yeah, having fun. Anybody better to watch?
Divine belly!
Divine Belly. How does that look like when you write in the chat? Divine Belly. Wow. Worship his divinity, his divine belly. Look, man, I try to diversify my channels, and how much of the pie on your chart of the diversification LHTV is on? I'm still the most watched. I'm honored. It means you're either addicted to this channel like Saint Isaac, or Warhammer cannot be beaten. Which one is active here? It's starving. I guess it's the first one. It doesn't represent which bar is active. I guess it's just the name. Starving, and next is gonna be binge eater. Yeah, I hope so too, Straklin. Would be terrible to go look for another job by the end of the year. It would be inconvenient. What will be my main faction of 40k? Tau, of course. What else? Tau is not there at the start. Well, what do we have at the start? We got Eldar, Imperial Guard, Space Marines, and Orcs. Well, Imperial Guard, they got tanks. My bad, my bad. Astra Militarum. They call it Astra Militarum, right? They gotta have some Bane Blades in that game, right? Bane Blade already confirmed. That's what I'm talking about. So I should stop saying Astra Militarum and just say Imperial Guard. Fuck that name. Same with the Craft for Eldari. Cringe Eldari. Why do they win with all these fancy names, anyways? They named it like they can trademark it. I see, I see. So they found a name that can be trademarked.
The whole world's gonna be drums.
If the Tau get released, what do you guys think? Will they get a Storm Surge in that game? It's not that big, right? Right? How much for this game? This will be that one. It's like futuristic, more like StarCraft.
Getting hungry.
Discharge shots!
From the porch. Here, Broncos. Bring it on!
Don't you worry, I got already like a bunch of discussion topics for the new people that come to channel, so we trigger everybody.
Chariot's on its way! Going over now! Off to Conquer!
Just need to say a couple of words, and the chat will be going on about it for half an hour.
Glory to Grom!
Did we do the torrent campaign? No. Should I queue it now? Well, I'm no longer doing queue to 5 in the morning though. That was only from June. It'll be the first thing next stream. Okay. They sent 4 infantry units to fight Grom.
My Grom's wheels! Let's have 'em! Off we go!
Move, Fetzo! He's gonna get routed at this point.
Rolling over!
Look at that, those projectile lobbing.
Off we go! To battle!
Almost routed. They sent exactly enough units there to block his mass. That's curious. If there was one fewer units there, he would have gotten out easier. Damn. That's smells like they're doing the math when how many units to attack one unit. You guys know how they usually send like 1 or 2 units? It was just enough to block him. You know what's bizarre? Why the fuck are these 2 Arab boys in the army? What the hell is this? Like, what the hell is this? I haven't checked anything, Stackle. As usual, I'm waiting for the big patch notes, and then we're gonna go over all of it. Did they just yell bathroom? Make room. It's there. Make room.
No one's fatter! This one's for more!
And the guy has such a big splash. Well, Strackle, it surely is gonna be the miracle patch we've been waiting for 4 years, right? This Nagash update. They're gonna fix everything about the vampire counts. The heroes, the recruitment, the tech tree. They're gonna add mechanics. It's happening, right? Are they gonna leave the Gorst untouched though? I don't know. I don't know. Gorst is overpowered, so who knows what they know about Gorst. Short victory with this guy is 37 Satori Veres, huh? Pretty straightforward. Doesn't even require destruction with Tarion. Such a weird setup here.
Grundapole!
So the spear gobos are on the building. The sword gobos are on the core.
Whole world's gonna be drums! Floating
Go,
to
we've got a gobos.
unstoppable!
Did we get the stingy, or there'll be a quest for that? Just to get one. This is the first time I touched this faction Warhammer 3, I think.
Japons!
See guys, if you're starving, you get a health buff. Starving is healthy. It's called fasting. Just don't fast forever, and it's gonna be good.
Unkillable Grom!
Only at war with this Aquitaine, guys. Aquitaine. Is that how we say it? Aquitaine? There is a vegan restaurant on my walking route. And every time I pass through it, I'm looking at the people and like rolling my eyes. All organic ingredients, gluten-free options. It's not over there. It's actually a storm. It's going to be a storm tonight. So the clouds are. It looks like it's going to unleash something crazy. I better go get my steps before all hell breaks loose. All hell gets loose. All hell gets loose. What's the saying? All hell breaks loose. Ozempic, LHTV, what?
Grundapulch!
It's a good way to fuck up your body. We had an insane storm 2 days ago. Sky was completely black. What do you mean completely black? During the night?
Big as an orc! That gets dead! Ain't gonna! Gromdas!
Black. I guess I'll just bamboozle them here. Some idiot has left the forest in front of the city.
Stickers ready! Where's Gobbos? Attaboy!
We can hide this one. I don't care about the weather outside. I'm getting my steps no matter what. I can go up and down the stairs in the building. Did I guys tell you about the crazy storm that happened here a couple years ago? I think it was like 3 years ago. Might have been around this time. I was in the street car on the way to the local game store. And to play the Magic the Gathering. And all of a sudden, just like the trees starting breaking apart from the winds, crazy rain and everything, the power went out, and they couldn't open the streetcar. It was getting so hot in there, it was like sauna. And after a while, they managed to open the streetcar doors, and it was raining outside like I've never seen rain like that. And a couple of people went out. I did as well, and started running towards the closest car. The woman in front of me taking her clothes off in like a sport underwear and sport bra. I was never running as fast as my life behind her. Never running faster. Well, there was rain on the wind going like waves. I was soaking wet by the time I reached the local game store. Of course I managed to get there. Didn't want to miss the locals. Luckily they had some clothes there to lend me. My bag was fine. All the cards were safe. She was running in front of me, St. Isaac. She didn't even see me. She was like, looked like naked looking, all wet. I was keeping up. It was crazy rain. It's like, was was going like, we would like see like the waves of rain on the wind, left and right. Trees dropping left and right. People probably could have got killed in that weather. Sir Mule says, this reminds me of the bus trip to festival near the lake. City provided free bus to people inside. There was people cramped like in Japan trains. After 10 minutes of the ride, people demanded to be allowed out of it. The same thing, sauna. And we call it like cramped like sardines. I had experienced a couple of rides in the streetcar like that. People in the streetcar like sardines in the can, in the tin. I don't usually walk to the local game store because, you know, I don't want to get there sweaty. I can walk slow. So I was from time to time using the streetcar to get there. The tram, whatever it's called in English.
Aim for the sky! Discharge!
This one's for Morg! Getting hungry!
I mean, you don't get sweaty on the move. You start sweating once you stop, when you start cooling down. Then you have to sit in those chairs at the local game store. They all get like wet because your box is getting soaked from power walking. I can't walk slow. I'm terrible in the company if you can keep up with me. My sister-in-law always complains.
Chopper's ready!
Goblins!
Moving fast!
Gonna kill 'em!
At my highest speed, with a 20 kilo vest, I can walk 1 kilometer in 7.5 minutes. I don't walk that fast around the city though, cause people get scared when people walk that fast around you. I think I'm scaring people around. It's not like the same as running. You know, like when you see people running, you're like they know they're exercising, but somebody's walking like that, it's a different story. That's why this summer is amazing. Like the side of the street where it is sun, there's nobody there, so I can walk at max speed.
Chariot's on its way! Mine drops wheels! No one's fatter!
I was even looking into this. The only way I can walk any faster if I start moving my hips. There's like a thing with the hips to gain more speed. You can't get any more speed than that with regular walk.
Off to conquer!
Something with swaying of the hips. I think it's the Warhorse of Zar jump troop. Check Warhorse of Zar. Agneta walked the city with me in the middle of the night. I remember that. I was drunk, but I still remember that. I have no idea where the hell we were going anymore. I think we were just walking randomly around the city, two drunkards.
Arrow boys! Come on in, boys!
Walk to the end of the tramp.
This one's for Morg! Yes!
Here's better than that.
I don't remember where we're going anymore. I think we were just going just west.
Made it free!
It was middle of the night.
Stabbers ready! Gonna kill him! Moving fast!
I remember spending time with you some parts, and then I remember throwing up the next day. Like the whole morning.
The greatest guts! From the fact!
I remember at least half the things.
Moving fast!
We were playing that some card game, which I have no idea how it's called, and the rules are still not clear to me.
Knives are ready! Goblins! Fight for
It's the alcohol brain damage. Has to be Agneta. Has to be.
Where's the scrap? Arrow boys! Who'll do it?
Binge drinking does these things to your head.
It's gonna happen! Elf fighters ready!
How long ago was that? That was that last year? That was last year, I think. Like July, August, October, and half of November. I barely remember anything.
Lords are in charge!
Stab him! Gonna stab him! Moving fast!
Off we go!
We must save!
I guess the stone trolls have been very useful in this case.
Wonderballs! King of the Gobbos!
We is better than dead.
Agneta call sent me a message to meet, and I was only like drunk, and he brought alcohol with him as well. I don't even remember what it was. Some meat thingy. Meat.
We must say move! Rolling down!
Goblins!
Arrow boys!
That was last year. It was like almost a year ago, Agneta. Almost a year ago. We coming to Croatia this year?
The biggest war boss! The great ones
The same time? It's like you do this every year?
We is better than them.
Oh,
Stickers ready.
Pivot low hand!
Do you take trips to Slovenia? Asking for a friend.
Welcome.
Hey,
I want to take a train one day to the closest city that has a subway restaurant. That's one of my my to-do things in the future. Preferably, I need to find out there's a subway in Slovenia. They don't have any subways in Croatia.
We're the green tide!
I don't know. I decided on this this year. I will get a train to the closest city that has a subway. Wonder which city that is close to Zagreb. Not cake, it's a sandwich place.
Elf fighters ready! Rolling over! Let's
I thought Croatia only had one real city. We have at least 3 real cities. We have a couple of places here that sell Italian sandwiches. It's probably a way better choice. We got several places in this city that sell very good Italian pizza. It's like real food. Like real food. It's food, real food. Not like that American pizza style. They have heaps of subways in Australia. For some reason they close subways in Croatia. I don't know why.
Puff 'em out!
What's it called? It's called the Neapolitan pizza. That's the only pizza I eat if I eat pizza. I rarely eat pizza, but if I eat a pizza, it's a Neapolitan pizza. That's the only one. So, rarely my nephew gets me to Domino's, but it's like also like a once or twice a year thing. But if I want to eat a pizza, it's gonna be Neapolitan pizza. There's many kinds, Showbag. It's just the style of is the way of making a pizza. Fake pizza? I mean, fake pizza. I mean, if you go like the strict stuff, yeah, it's there's only two different ones. But what's wrong with tomatoes and cheese? Okay, that's gonna be it, boys, for the day. Wish me luck. Hopefully the storm is not gonna be in the next 45 minutes. Gotta get dinner and remaining steps. Same time tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for support. Bedge.